All right.
Only slightly late.
Only slightly late, 7 minutes, but we're live.
Not bad, 7 minutes.
I think we may have started this stream on time once, and it may have been the first time.
Quite possibly. Yeah. Yeah, it may have been the first time that we started this on time.
I don't think we ever had a Baldur's Gate stream
sounds
on
about right.
time.
Whenever there's a whole bunch of people needing to coordinate, it leads to trouble. Although we tend to be on time with Phasmo, so that's interesting.
I know.
Well, it's 9 o'clock. What's someone doing at 9 o'clock?
It's a little later, yeah. I think that's the thing with Phasmo.
True.
It's at 9 o'clock. Which might just make it a little easier for people to get there on time. But even then, people are still late sometimes.
Yeah, I think we ran late on Baldur's Gate a lot too, yeah. I think you're right.
We did.
Well, that one, I think, didn't you guys start at like 7?
Did we?
Did.
Yeah, I remember you started early because there were sometimes like I had to hand Meg her dinner at the computer.
Oh gosh, I don't know how I did that.
Yep, I was eating dinner too. Be like, it's my turn. Crap.
I think it must have been because I knew that how Baldur's Gate is, and that we would be stuck for a while on like some trivial thing.
How do we
that's
open the
probably
door?
why I did that. Right? Yeah. How do we do trivial thing?
All right, now I gotta remember what.
Jump on it as a bear or whatever.
Enlarged, invisible, hasted bear is basically how the speedrun works.
Lana did one hit a boss as a bear, so.
I mean, yeah, that is how the speedrun works. So it's just a large, invisible, hasted bear. Just one shots everything.
Large, invisible, hasted bear.
Yeah, they just use it to jump on everything, and it just one shots most things. It's. And they also, shove Shadowheart in a box for some reason that I've never fully figured out.
Shadowboxing. Yeah, no, it's a legit speedrun strat.
It's a legit speedrun strat. I just don't remember what it did. I know it's a legit strat. But the speedrunners are moving so quick that like every time they are describing what they're doing when I'm watching, it's like I have no idea what's going on.
Shadowboxing. That's what they're doing.
You're not meant to understand what's going on.
I don't know.
I need to float the link
Factorio.
in the other Discord here.
It's Factorio. Goo Goo Toy.
Okay, I have Immortalized stuck in my head, and I keep starting to sing it, and that would be bad if I did that on stream.
Why? You get to split the revenue.
That's why it'd be bad. the couple cents I make.
I feel like they should just look at the size of a channel and go, you know what? Maybe I don't need to take this one's money.
But that 5 cents can buy me a partial candy bar.
We're on Volcanus, right? Still, yeah.
Yes.
What the heck? Oh, you're making that makes a foundry. Okay.
Wait, we're not making carbon?
Yeah, we are. Right here.
I thought, for a minute, I thought you said carpet. I'm like, what?
Yeah, we need some
we making
carpet.
Carbon, carpet, same thing.
We need a lot of carpet.
It's really not. Okay, I'm really not sure how to make this approach.
That's not. What do we have? That's not.
So much lava and stuff makes it hard to
Missing yellow. Does we have anything that doesn't have yellow? Yeah.
hard to do.
Okay. Hello.
Hello. I'm assuming you weren't talking to me, but hello.
What's going
Mike,
on?
you're breaking something.
I
Mike.
didn't get nothing.
Mike.
What?
It's just...
Mike, stop
it.
breaking it. Mike.
Mike, what are you doing, Mike?
Mike.
There. Just need the power line.
And the power line went down again. I added substations back there, so hopefully that won't happen again. All right. Anyway.
Okay. How we doing on Fulgora?
Who knows?
There. I did bring 3 nuclear reactors for you, Mike. God, this ship was so stupid. Okay.
So, Mike, have you killed the worms yet that need to be killed?
No.
No, I gave you
You
clear
had one job.
instructions. Mike, I need this. Mike is running right now. I don't think that was me. Oh, that was Jason. Mike happened here. Mike over here. We need that sulfuric acid to the south, Mike, so that's going to take you clearing 2 spaces. We need large Robert tables. That would be nice.
I forgot about that.
Jason didn't like the little bobby tables, so...
I was why didn't I like the little bobby tables?
I don't know. I just changed it to large Robert tables.
I think he thought it was like inappropriate because it was a child, right?
I don't know. Where are these railroads going here?
We're working our way up to the really big tungsten. That's where I'm trying to go. All the other things are just for future expansions or whatever.
So I had to fix the carbon
there's
situation.
just under 8 million up here, and then 6 million there.
Correct.
7 million over at large rubber tables, 5 million there. There doesn't seem to be like a lack of tungsten. It's just, you know, requires Mike to clear some worms.
Yes. Yes, some worms need to be cleared, and that was Mike's one job.
Get rid of all these. Like, why do you insist on speed modules for everything?
Speed modules are the way. No, I actually like productivity modules better, but for ships, speed modules are better, in my opinion. Okay, why aren't these guys placing the rails?
Where?
Here. Okay. There's clearly a support there. Why are they having a problem with this?
I don't know. I'm trying to click on them. I can't. Are they low on power, maybe, or something?
No, they're like waiting for the ability to do it.
There they go.
Okay, they were just stuck. They were stuck. I had to like reissue the command. Odd. I have to go freeform with the rails for a bit to make it happen with all the lava in the way.
God, what's going on in Factorio? Okay, nothing.
Let's see, there's a 6.1 and 6.2 million tungsten ores. And 3 worms that probably need to be killed to get them. You hear that, Mike?
Worm.
Oh, Mike, you know what you gotta do.
Yes, something. He who controls the spice.
Yeah, generally it's something along those lines.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have any spice.
Do you even know what I'm referring to?
Nope.
Okay.
Wait, you don't?
I know the saying. I don't know where it's from.
Yeah, therefore you don't get the joke.
Knows the saying, but doesn't know where it's from.
So there's a book, Mike. It's called Dune. Perhaps you've heard of it. You probably have heard of that, right?
No, but I haven't heard of that one. Nope.
Really? Wow, that's embarrassing.
I know.
I know you're kidding, but like, wow, how embarrassing. I'm building this station like right on the edge of a worm's territory. Might be too close.
Not. It is right on the edge, basically, of 3 worm territories.
I think maybe the one signal might actually be over the edge. I'm not sure. Like that signal right there.
I think that one is. Well, Mike. So now, Mike, you gotta get rid of this one to save that station.
Oh, I moved the signal.
Station's still too close. Come on, Mike.
Yeah, well, he still needs to remove those for the tungsten anyway, but yeah.
I'm trying to make things more efficient on this stuff.
What do you mean that stuff is efficient enough right now? What are you trying to make more efficient?
Rockets.
You mean rocket fuel?
I don't know what he means, actually.
He just said rockets.
Rockets.
Yeah, I know he did, but I don't know what he means. I heard what he said. It doesn't mean I understood it.
I don't know. We got 4 rockets that are not being built because there's no rocket fuel, but and why is there no rocket fuel? So, Mike, what's that gonna do?
Perfect. Perfect rail setup.
Looks great. Looks great.
Nothing awkward about this at all.
Especially like this area here, where it's just.
Oh yes, that's the camel hump,
Yeah.
and it's art.
Yeah, just out of nowhere.
I mean, there's perfectly good reasons for it, but yeah. There's, you can't do anything with the lava, at least right now. So you have to build around the lava. Can tanks auto attack without?
No.
No. So you need to,
As I
you need
know
to
of.
at least be driving. You need to at least be driving them remotely, is what you're saying.
Correct.
Okay. Should we make like more than one tank that more than one person can control and attack the worm with, or do you think one will suffice?
Well, I did with one before.
You also got the tank destroyed, didn't you?
But things are cheap to make.
Tanks are cheap to make. And this is why we don't put you in charge of any military actions.
But why? I have the best ideas.
You want to do what?
Yeah, you have a reactor in there, right?
Yeah, no, it's charging up the batteries.
Okay, and then we can add the solar.
We're not adding solar to it.
Yeah, Mike says he has the best ideas, but I definitely remember him last stream coming up with the idea of getting the worm to run into the nuclear reactor.
Did you bring nuclear stuff for this or uranium?
Oh, like the fuel?
Yeah.
I requested it, but I don't think there was any rockets available. I'll go back and see what I can get.
And bring some of the bad uranium if you don't mind as well.
Some of the bad uranium.
The dark green uranium.
Yeah, okay.
So Jason requested I do this, so you should stop it before it gets out of hand. Yeah, okay.
I saw it. It's going to fucking Gleba. I don't know what everyone's obsession with Gleba is, but...
We're going to Gleba. Everybody's favorite, I don't know, amusement park. I don't know.
Amusement park.
I didn't know where I was going with that, okay?
Oh, we can make artillery wagons. I don't know what this... Do they fire automatically? Anyone know? Guys?
What's up?
Do artillery wagons for trains fire automatically?
Whenever the train is stopped, yes.
Whenever it's stopped, okay.
Yes, they won't fire while it's moving.
Okay. They have yellow science yet? Okay, yes.
Mike, you're in my chat. You're also, in voice chat, so you could always just say that out loud. Just saying.
I could.
Archon toilet thing.
Wait, what about an Archon toilet?
Yeah, Archon toilet.
I remember doing that a lot.
That's a medium demolisher. There's a medium demolisher going by the station. It's kind of scary how close it is.
It's kind of scary how close it is.
Well, it's
Oh,
going right by. Like, oh, hi. Yeah.
Hi,
yeah,
buddy.
Right?
I told you, Mike, you gotta get rid of that one.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, this one is marked for demolition.
This one is marked for demolition. There's some uncommon quality mech armor on its way to Volcanus.
Uncommon mech armor? Ooh.
Yep.
I want rare.
Well, we didn't get rare yet.
I want legendary.
I don't even think we can get that yet.
I want legendary legs.
No, we can't. I think we have to go to Gleba first.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, geez. The other one's also a medium. This one's a medium as well, coming from another direction.
At least that one's only a medium. That one could have been a, a
I
large.
bet it only tasted
No,
small.
the other one was medium too.
I'm saying this one could have been a large if it, because it's like,
Oh yeah.
it's like 3 back. But I guess not. It's 2 back.
Okay, I'm wrong. Gleba is epic quality. Aquilo is legendary quality. I've been corrected.
Well, we still got to go to Gleba. Because you got to get epic first, don't you?
Yep. Well, yeah, you can't get to... You need Gleba science to get to Aquilo. So, yeah.
Some stupid things on Fulgora. What the hell? Oh no.
So we're filling up a bunch of chests with tungsten over here. Tungsten ore. Maybe... Is that chest over here like purple? Maybe that shouldn't be a purple. Maybe that should be yellow.
Which one? The one that's sending it back across the lava?
Yeah, I think that might need to be yellow because we're jamming up the system with ore.
Well, I thought Mike was using all the ore.
Well, apparently he is not.
I have failed you.
Well, there's one uncommon mech armor if anyone
I
wants.
just switched it to yellow.
I mean, preferably I would have liked to have it go all the way across, but I don't know how to get it over there. I guess I could have had it go up and around.
Or you just have, a chest on the opposite side or a receiver chest on the opposite side of the lava and then just put it back on a conveyor belt and it's almost like the same thing.
Hold on, we're low on copper or multi-copper?
We're low on copper.
Multi-copper.
Uh-oh. I've just sent copper into the yellow chests. But it's not the molten variety. It was the ore variety. Doing donuts.
What the hell's going on? Oh. I mean, I don't know if the donut's as exciting when you're doing them at like 100-foot radius.
Yeah, probably not.
Doing donuts, he says, driving around the Indianapolis 500.
I also didn't get the reaction I wanted from Mike, so, you know.
I mean, it's a tank. It's cheap to make.
It's just like, yeah, it's tanks, yeah. So what happened there?
We lost a tank. They're cheap to make, apparently.
Cheap to make. That's your you're running away with you.
Chris, I had some gear in there.
Did you?
I was told they're cheap to make. Your words.
There's no gear in there.
There was my reactor in there charging the
There
battery.
isn't anymore. There isn't anymore. I didn't think of that. I'm sorry. But, like, you did tell me they're cheap to make. Your words.
I didn't think I got the worm with it. You also lost all the ammo for the worm killing.
Well, I was trying to kill the worm. What did you want? You weren't doing
I
it.
wasn't prepared. Adam, buddy, pal, I need a small favor.
What?
Is it a reactor by chance?
I can't fight this thing with a...
I will draw you a picture of a reactor.
Will draw me a picture of a reactor.
Yes. I need a reactor. One for my gear because my legs don't work anymore because the gear was charging the batteries.
It's still locked onto me.
It's locked on to me right now.
I hit it with a rocket, but I think it just kind of tickled. It's turning away from you.
Yeah, it doesn't appear to be locked on to anybody anymore.
Okay.
But yeah, we're just not strong enough to do much damage to it. Let's face it. Our only hope is Mike using a tank, but you know that went super well.
Horribly wrong.
Didn't have the fuel to make that. Okay. So what do you need, Mike?
I'm gonna need a few things actually.
You need a portable reactor.
I need a portable reactor. I also actually we made those here. Portable reactor and a bunch of useless uranium.
All right. Well, it's at Novice waiting for the stuff. Don't know when it'll get it because Novice has a hard time making rockets. Because we don't have any blue chips on Novice.
Poor fusion reactor.
So, Mike, these worms need to be killed, and I don't see you even having a tank available to do it with.
Yeah, you kind of need a tank to do that.
Why?
What, Mike?
I wonder why.
I mean, you kind of need a tank to do that.
Over here trying to fix everything else.
All right, Mike. Let's see. What can I? Do I have stuff for you? No.
Alright, copper situation's good.
What situation's good?
Copper.
Thank you, Emilio. And I will keep it up. So I could probably give you one of my fission reactors. I probably don't need 3.
Nah.
Okay.
It is worth mentioning that all this fusion reactor nonsense could have been avoided if you just used the solar panels. Just saying.
Just
could have
saying,
been
someone took the tank for a joyride.
You told me I could. You literally told me I could.
I said they're cheap to make.
This is
I didn't
true.
say you could just go flying with it. 2 different things.
I don't know. We can roll back this video and find out, or roll back the stream and find out that you said, oh, I'm not worried about you driving the tank because they're cheap to make.
This is true.
Yeah. There are witnesses.
You still went off and killed the tank, though.
Well, I didn't mean to kill the tank. I was trying to kill the worm.
Still went off.
I was prepping you. You just like, no, goodbye, tank.
No.
Good nice seeing ya.
Goodbye, tank.
It wasn't like that was my intent.
What did the tank do to you?
Alright. Clean up this area a little bit. Sure.
Either now we got 2 sciences going.
We got 2 sciences going.
Don't worry, Mike. I'm gonna get revenge on that worm for you.
I appreciate it. I'm just looking at his stream. I'm just like seeing more turrets are like.
I didn't even know we had that many turrets on this planet. It's already coming. It doesn't sound happy. It's coming right.
Oh crap!
It's coming right for all your stuff.
That was earlier than I anticipated. Um,
Do you have enough turrets?
well, we hope for the best. I have no idea. We'll find out.
There we go.
Yes.
They're taking down all the turrets.
Yep.
All right, what did that
Deconstructing
open
the
up for
worm.
us? Nothing. There's some calcite. But that's it.
We're gonna need the calcite soon. Well, eventually.
I don't. Considering we've barely touched the calcite that we started with, I don't think so. About the soon part. I also don't know if 45k and another 3.6k are really going to make that much of a difference when we have 659k still going. I mean, there's 16 million of calcite right here. You got, you know, Mike, if you want to get on that. Chris did one for you. I helped Chris, so I think that's it's your turn now.
What
took
did you
out a
do to
worm.
help? You were just kind of floating there.
I fired
Hey, he
destroyers
threw
and
a cou-
rockets.
Yeah, he threw a couple tickle capsules at it, okay?
And rockets. I threw some rockets in there. They're not 100% resistant to those, are they?
I mean, they're not 100% resistant to the tickle capsules either. But they're still tickle capsules.
Yeah. There's just, I figured all the chip damage combined from the piercing rounds and the rockets
Yes.
and the
You're
the tickle
absolutely right.
capsules
It
would be what we
overwhelms the
needed.
healing. Yeah, 100%. Definitely.
All right, you know what?
We'll go with.
I'm gonna send this to Fulgora to get stuff to make freaking rockets with. Let's test this. Yes. think that's got stuff that I can use to make rockets now. How are we doing, Mike? What are you doing?
Proof of the science and getting molten stuff. Actually capped.
I'm hunting a worm.
You're hunting a worm?
Yeah, I'm trying to find it so I can bait it to my trap card.
I mean, it was a small worm. We did it before.
This is a small worm, yeah.
It's a small worm?
I
Okay.
believe I think so.
It's-
I'll need more turrets for a bigger worm.
That's what I was thinking. It might be a medium worm because it is like 2 layers back.
I thought this was a small one, but we'll see. If it doesn't work, you know, I'll just have to run away in terror. But I also just can't find this worm. Where the heck is it?
You think it would show up? You built a bunch of things on its territory.
Oh, I found it. I found it.
Okay, it's a small.
Okay.
All right, let's see how this works. It turned around. It don't want no smoke.
I think it knows. I think it understood there's a trap.
It just
For something.
It's doing something.
Dude.
I mean, they can go through the lava, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe because you left its circle of influence, it was like, nah, I don't know where it is now.
Think they can cross lava? In fact, I'm certain of it.
I was just saying because it just wasn't. It kept turning away. Hey, it's going. It gave up. It doesn't care. It just completely gave up. It's coming back. It's coming back.
Okay. I think we're ready for it.
All right.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming.
It's coming. Oh.
Success. Woo! Well, I've cleared one of the tungstens. No thanks to Mike.
And I did nothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say you did not help. You did nothing.
Did I lie?
I thought you were gonna say, and I helped, like you typically would. I was gonna say, no, you did not. You're still too busy preparing a tank.
I don't know what he's doing.
No. Was preparing a tank.
And here I am doing all the heavy lifting while you haven't even built a tank yet. Jeez.
Someone took the tank for a joyride.
It's not.
I mean, I don't see a tank. Where's this tank that you're talking about?
You know what? Let's go destroy it and demolish it with stuff.
I mean, I've already taken out 2. How many have you taken out?
What's the next one that needs to be taken out?
What's ping again?
Control Alt. Left click.
This one. This one needs to be taken out.
What, next to the Nami code?
Yeah, it's too close to the tungsten.
Yes. And or the one right next to the station as well. Both of those need to go.
Alright, I only read this online to see if it actually works.
You only read this online. Oh, God.
You have a reactor.
He has 4.
Oh, no. Oh, you have to actually fuel them, I think.
I needed fuel. I didn't need the uranium.
You asked for the uranium and the fuel. I've been waiting.
I did.
I've been waiting for your freaking portable fission reactor. I can bring you the fuel. If that's what.
Yeah,
you
I'm pretty sure you need fuel for that to work.
Yeah, I'll bring,
You
you,
have to
the,
heat
I'll
it
bring
up
you the fuel.
to, like max heat.
I'll bring you the fuel.
Listen, we're gonna burn the worm on the fire planet.
I mean, burn or irradiate? Because I feel like it's the second one.
Well, it kind of blows up, it radiates. It tastes the sun.
No. Well, Potato Fan 69 is on his way to the rescue. It's got 50 uranium fuel cells.
Or I'll just defeat it with turrets.
I mean, the turrets seem
Nope,
to
I'm blowing it
work,
up.
but
And I guess I'll go after the other worm.
which one you going after?
The one that Mike didn't call.
Ah, the one with the tungsten
I'll
ore in
give
it.
Mike a chance to irradiate a worm, I guess. But first, I'm gonna check out what's in this territory.
It's coming, Mike. It's coming.
This is a big territory. Wow. There's a lot of stuff in here.
Just gotta, wait until I see where it lands. You didn't pick it up already, did you, Mike?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got it over here. It's right now. There you go. You got your fuel. You have 50. You can get at least 10 in each one if you needed to.
What?
He's got 50 fuel cells. So he could put 10 in each one if you wanted to.
I could, but you don't need 10.
All right, Mike, lure it in.
Well, wait for it to get to temperature.
Details.
Yeah, it has to reach temps.
Nice and toasty.
All right, they're getting up there.
Let me know when you're aggroing it.
I'm aggravated.
Oh, okay.
You just want to watch this.
Yeah, I want to see the big boom.
He's got a medium demolisher. I'm gonna laugh if that ring just destroys the reactors before it gets
Destroys the things.
and it just
I'm gonna laugh
happens.
if it. I'm gonna laugh if the nuke doesn't kill the worm but does kill Mike.
What the hell's going on down there?
I think the worm found my turrets, but oh well. Sacrifices needed to be made to see the big boom.
It's destroyed all your turrets.
Here it comes! Oh, the nuke! The big boom.
It did nothing.
Didn't scratch it. Run away, Mike! Run away!
It did damage it, but it recovered all of its health immediately.
Adam, I need 16 reactors.
Mike, you didn't even do 1/10 of its health with the 4. I don't think 16 is going to help.
1/10? I need 400 reactors. No.
I can't get you 400 reactors. You did now also make another lava lake on this planet where we already have so little space to begin with because of the lava lakes.
That's fine.
Yeah, the worm I was fighting already regen to max, apparently.
Destroyed all your turrets.
Before I got there. Yeah, it did.
I think I found a bug.
Sacrifice I needed to make,
So you think you found a bug?
Yeah.
No, Mike, you're in the worms thing. You're stuck
Yeah,
until that stuff goes away.
There's no bugs on Volcanus.
Yeah.
It's just
I
worms.
can move. I don't put them in a lava lake.
All the bugs are on Novice.
Yeah. Plus, Mike, that happened to me and Chris last week, so.
Yeah, we it's just an effect that the worms have.
I don't know if it's the effect of the worm. It's just I'm standing in lava.
I'm being told the reactor might have had to have been hotter to have killed it.
It was maxed.
It was maxed.
It was maxed? Okay, well then.
Nope. All 4 were at 1,000. So, Chris, with your design over here, what's the red and green wires on these poles do?
I mean, right now nothing. It's just they're circuit signals.
Because I was
probably not.
I was getting
probably not going to use them for anything.
Okay, I was getting robo ports up there, and I needed to power those side ones. So.
Oh yeah, it's used for like being able to track like what's in a chest or something if you want to put it like on a inserter, so the inserter knows how much is in a chest and when to stop or whatever. Or at least that's usually what I use it for. Use the red and green wires for.
Okay. I just need to make sure I wasn't putting anything down that was gonna like ruin your wires or something.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. Red and greens, I don't know. It's just part of the blueprint template.
Okay.
They included them probably just for niceties.
For people that know.
In case you want to track the entire network and be like, oh well, this station has whatever, so this station won't be active until this. You could do something like that potentially. I'm not planning anything so complex.
I'm always just like, we need more of the things. If there's things going, then we just need the things.
We need the things for the things.
That's all I care about. Are we getting the things? Yes. Good.
You know the point of the train was to bring the tungsten via train, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
They're clearing rocks.
Okay. I just see him flying in and flying away with stuff. I'm like, wait.
They're clearing rocks out of the way, okay? I'm not sure.
Okay.
I didn't make them mine tungsten.
I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I'm just having them all mine tungsten.
I'm like, are you undermining the entire thing I was doing?
Yeah, I thought the trains were a stupid idea, so we're just gonna fly it all in. All right, you got space for 2. Okay. That don't sound good. Did someone piss off a worm again?
Nope.
Hopefully not.
Might just be because of how close I'm working. That's not gonna work. Oh, that is close. That is close. Oh no. Oh,
Very. What?
oh, it's hit. It's destroying things.
It wasn't in its territory.
Nope. It came out of its territory to destroy just that little bit.
Maybe it was in territory just ever so slightly.
No, it wasn't. Or maybe the Roboport was. I guess.
Oh, you built a Roboport over there? Yeah, that would do it. Yeah, don't build anything beyond there yet.
All right. Well. There. Well, thanks to the Roboports I built here, they'll come over and fix it.
Optimistic.
I mean, they're
Just
gonna.
so long as they're not rebuilding the Roboport that caused the problem in the
Nah,
first place.
I moved that one.
Okay.
So I think that was just on the line. Although, do we have train stuff here? Okay.
Yeah, I've got a train that's just about ready to go. Or at least will be soon.
We don't have any cargo things.
We will in a second.
Okay.
I've built a factory for it.
I've just been struggling with not getting there. Just make it halfway. Alright, so the medium ones didn't care about the nuclear reactor. Didn't care about your, 150 turrets. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever actually seen it on sale. Now that you mention it, because I was originally waiting for it to go on sale before we started streaming it. So, Mike, are you killing worms yet?
No.
Give a guy one job and...
But I did do something special.
Do I want to know?
I have a Module 3 farm.
Module 3 farm. I mean, should I... You have a Module 3 farm?
Yeah, over here.
Of just speed modules?
No, we can't make prod modules yet.
I know, it just fits so well with Mike. Alright. So Mike, is there anything other stupid thing you need me to bring over from Novice?
No, yeah.
You still need the uranium 238.
Nope, just figured out his way to do things. It seems a lot better than what I was doing.
Okay.
All right, we have a train filling up with tungsten.
Oh. I should finish that.
Oh, I was about to do that.
Actually, no, don't want it that way. Don't have any. Are we making belts on here?
Well, apparently not if we don't have any.
Okay. I can find some. We've got belts that aren't being used over here because the things that were used on are long gone.
I think one of your belts might be in that worm's territory.
Oh.
We'll see. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there it goes. Now it's turning.
I don't know if we can get that. Because it's... Okay. Yeah. If we just do it that way.
Yeah.
That's barely
that was the
not...
extent of the belts I had in my inventory.
That's barely not on its territory anymore.
Exactly, because Mike didn't successfully kill it.
Nope.
Not to rub it in or anything, but, you know.
Mike gave it a nice tickle.
Listen, I cleansed it, okay?
You cleansed it.
Nuclear tickle.
You gave it a tickle.
I can guarantee you, though, the worm might have a tan now after what I did to it.
I don't think it noticed very much.
I doubt it. I don't think so. Its HP dropped like maybe like 5 HP. It was hard to say. 5% maybe.
Well, good. If we like fill the planet with enough of those, we can just blow it up then.
Of those.
And the planet.
But then at that point, you may as well just do the turret thing.
Yeah.
Well, my method's more fun.
I mean, yes, it would have been more fun if it worked. Just saying.
I mean, Mike, the tank worked great. I don't know why you weren't using the tank.
Oh, I don't know either.
I'm just saying that the tank worked really well. And
Yeah, tank probably would have been a better idea. I don't know why you weren't doing that. It's weird.
Someone Grand Theft Auto'd my tank.
who would do that?
Untrue. I was given permission. We can rewind the stream. Besides, I thought I was gonna kill the thing. You killed the thing with the tank, like, you know.
Right, because one, I took out your solar panels when you put them in. I did my method.
You think the solar panels were the problem?
And solar panels weren't even in there. Your reactor was in there.
My reactor was in there charging the battery so that the
If the solar panels were in there, you would have had 3 more shields. I'm just saying.
It probably would have survived.
Yeah.
Still blaming you though.
I don't know. I think it would have survived if you had the solar panels in. Okay.
Anyway, we're gonna be just about set to be able to leave the planet and go to Gleba.
Yeah, pretty much. Once Mike gets rid of those worms.
I had my chance to get rid of worms.
I mean, did you? I feel like if you did, we would have gotten rid of some worms.
Yeah, I mean, we still have those 2 worms that, you know, Mike said he was gonna defeat, but nah.
I don't think we can go to Gleba until he defeats those 2 worms. I don't think we can leave it on.
Or I'll have to go defeat the 2 worms. You just don't want to go to Gleba. Who do you think you're kidding?
I think I finally got it on my game. I think I finally got Glebo just automated on its own now. Finally. We'll see if I don't have to go
Hey,
back
good
for
job.
the 5th time. If the power goes out at all, then the whole thing falls apart. So I just hope that doesn't happen.
Well, don't let the power go out. Solar panels. Power doesn't go out if you have solar panels. Just saying.
I mean, I got solar
It
panels.
just runs really, really slow. It runs really, really slow, but it still runs.
Yeah, I got solar panels there, but they didn't do anything.
How'd your power go out?
I don't know. It just didn't care that there were solar panels, apparently.
The unlimited resource called the sun. Or whatever the name of the star is in this particular solar system.
Sun 2.0.
It doesn't have a name, so.
Sun Mike.
Sun Mike. What's this, like Sun Goku?
Does the Factorio sun have a name?
Not on the space map.
I wonder if it canonically does. Well, I know, but I wonder if it canonically has a name. But probably not. Probably just the sun. I keep waiting for these to fill so I can ride the train back, but it's not filling very fast because we don't have all the tungsten coming in yet.
Yeah, no, I mean, you can just ride it back, and when it comes back, it'll fill faster, but...
True.
We also don't have all the belts, because I don't think we're making belts on this planet.
They can be made in the foundry, so you can set up a foundry to start making them, if you want. It'll have 50% efficiency, so no reason not to do that. We're pretty solidly established on Volcanus at this point that we can pretty much make whatever. Except for, you know, the ability to defeat medium worms. We haven't been able to do that just yet.
Yeah. And it seems as if, as long as you're not trying to go into any of the worm territories, you don't really need to worry about them at all.
Yes, this is true. All right, the train is almost full. It's going to start moving soon. Just want to see it finish its first loop.
What is that hat? Okay,
There it goes.
Yep. Around this way, over the camel hump,
Yep, over the camel hump.
through this crisscross track, through that one, around this way.
Boom.
Empty. Okay. It'll empty pretty quick, so.
Yep, and then it'll go back. Yep, there it goes. Mike almost got ran over by a train again, by the way, if he didn't have the armor that let him jump it.
Yeah, it's really hard to get run over once you have the mech armor, at least.
That's true.
There should be an achievement.
If you somehow get run over when you have mech armor, which has you hovering over top of it. What just happened?
Nothing happened. Don't
Oh.
worry about it.
You pinged and my game froze.
Oh, you want the turbo transport belts?
We're not even using the blue ones. Why do you want the green?
Because green is better than blue.
But we're not even using
We
the
need-
blue ones.
We need lubricant for that.
We're not making the blue ones.
For both the blue and the green.
I don't even think we're making the blue ones anywhere.
No, I don't think we are either. But we need to make them in order to get the green ones, so...
Alright, back to novice. Let's see.
We got plenty of heavy oil on this planet.
Which planet?
Volcanus.
This is the only planet you can make green ones anyway, so...
It is?
I think so. Like, maybe I'm misspeaking, but I think so.
No, because you do need the carbonate.
Yeah, but I think they can only be made on this planet. I don't think they can be made elsewhere. Or else in my single-player game, I'm shipping them from Volcanus for no reason.
I think you don't need the carbonate. I think you can make them on any planet. I'm pretty sure about that.
Can you? Okay.
But I could be wrong.
I could also be wrong.
Alright, where's the
I
heavy
don't know.
oil? Okay, there's the heavy oil. How do I get the heavy oil to somewhere I can use it? I think I got an idea. Need to convert heavy oil into lubricant.
Yep, it's just like a 1-to-1 conversion. You don't need anything else.
Yeah, I was trying to remember. That has to be done enough. Freaking.
Right, you need a chemical plant, but that's all you need. There's no other resources involved.
Yeah, I was just trying to remember. If
You need chemical plant zone. Act 2 of Sonic 2.
we don't have chemical plants on this planet.
We probably didn't need this many foundries making making belts.
Well, I was gonna really amp up production for blue, and I always do double of what the last one was. So double yellow for red,
Okay.
and then double red for blue.
Fair enough. All right.
These two things are missing Wi-Fi.
Oh, that's nice. I need chemical plants.
Do you have one building?
No.
Like, did you place a ghost of one?
Yeah. Yeah, I got some ready to go.
Oh.
I just need chemical plants.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yes, it's Factorio.
magically chemical plants appeared in the logistics system. That's weird.
Okay.
I had some in my inventory, apparently.
Okay, how about
What? Storage tank?
yeah. May not
No,
be needed,
I don't
but-
have storage tanks in my inventory. You're out of luck on that one.
May not be needed, but
They're not hard to make, though, so, like, you know, that shouldn't be much of an issue. so we're pretty much ready to go to Gleba, right?
I mean, yeah, probably.
Okay. Let's do it. That way I can stop, saying we might go to Gleba today in my titles for 3 streams in a row.
Is that what your titles all say?
Some variation thereof, yeah.
Gleba today? Possibly Gleba?
Gleba. Adam hates Gleba.
It's just a really annoying planet. It wouldn't be bad if everything didn't, like, rot in, like, 5 seconds.
How much stone do we want to keep on hand before we start dumping it? Because we should probably keep some on hand. 1,000, you think?
Sounds like a good round number.
Is Volcanus can be very useful for supplying stone to planets that don't have a lot of stone, like Gleba or Aquilo. So it's good to have some stone on hand, but not letting it get carried away either.
Not let it get carried away.
Yeah, so I set all of the inserters that are dumping stone into lava to only activate when there's more than 1,000 in the logistics network.
Okay, so rocket capacity is 500 for stone, so the 1,000's probably good. Let's turn my AC back on. Jeez.
That was my thinking, yeah.
So to get to Gleba, I probably gotta bring a ship back over.
Yes, probably.
What do we need for starting on Gleba? I got also.
Okay, I got sick of enemies attacking our southern point there on Novice, so I'm reinforcing the wall a little bit. Of course, you can always drop me off at Folgora, and I'll, work on the rails there. You guys can handle Gleba. I'm kidding.
All right, time to empty out my inventory. Sending the stupid bug as puppy guarding my corpse over to Fulgore to pick us up some stuff for Gleba. They just keep attacking.
I'm back.
I didn't even know you left.
Oh, you left?
I thought he was just being quiet.
So.
I didn't know he left either, so, yeah.
So we're going to Gleba?
Yeah, Adam's a little excited for it, I heard.
There's nothing in my inventory. Okay. Yeah, I can't
You
wait.
missed him talking about how excited he was.
Yeah. We're gonna go there. We're gonna have so much fun.
We use a potato fan.
I mean, Potato Fan is the safer ship. I could have brought the stupid bug as puppy guard in my corpse, and we could have rode that hunk of junk.
Oh boy.
Not sure we would have made it, but
So we're preparing to go? I need
I'm
to
already up there.
dump everything in my inventory then. Oh, well, we weren't communicating very well, apparently. Because I asked and no one really said.
I said.
All right.
I thought I said.
If you did, I didn't hear it. It could be on me. I don't know. On my way to the potato. All right, I'm on Potato Fan. Let's not crash and burn.
Wait.
Wait for what?
Wait for him, because there's not.
We're all here, right?
No, he's still sitting there. There wasn't enough rockets. Mike,
Oh, you
gotta,
didn't like my
you can't have anything in
build?
your inventory to leave.
Wow, now you've got rockets.
For now.
Suddenly there are rockets. A lot of them. Doesn't appear to be water on this ship here.
There's plenty of fuel. It's all been turned. All the water's been turned into fuel. That's why.
Right. But
As-
where? Oh, okay, they get processed up here. I see.
Yep, and here comes some ice. Oh. Is everyone on?
You have some unique ship designs. That's all I will say.
Yep. I do be a little artistic with my ship designs, you know? Just
See, I lied, or this ship feels like a lie because there's no potato on here.
it's potato fan.
Yeah, I don't see any potatoes.
That's why it's like yay potatoes with the arms out and everything. It's a potato fan, guys, not a potato.
What?
Yay, potatoes!
Yeah. It's like, yay potatoes.
Did you say this was like a boxing glove?
No, that's the stupid bug is Puppy Garden my corpse. Get some great names, guys.
Okay, never mind.
Hope we don't crash and burn.
Well, we're
little
over
nervous.
halfway there. Should be fine.
Still a little nervous.
Still plenty of ammo.
The lack of guns on the ship is disturbing.
I mean, the lack of guns. There's plenty of guns.
There's like 4 whole guns. Yeah, Mike. You know, it's fine. We made it.
Yep, we made it.
Woo. Congratulations, everybody.
We made it to Gleba.
Who dropped to the planet?
Me?
Mike.
Okay, now we can go.
Yep.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I was about to just...
Let's go.
All right. Alright, guys, the best planet in the whole game.
I don't mind the planet, honestly.
Need to find
The planet where the woods will mine the woods for you.
Yeah. So now we need to find a good piece of ground that's in between some yellow ground and some purple ground.
Yeah, well, Mike's already like exploring everything. Found some purple ground.
Yeah.
Me too. I found some purple ground too.
And actually, I found some yellow ground literally next to it. So that might actually work out.
Yeah. Maybe down here. And then we just build off from over here.
Yeah, this might be the way.
What about up here?
Alright, well. I don't have a cargo landing pad because no one was building them. So
I mean, that's a lot of purple ground, Mike, but there's no yellow ground nearby.
well, I mean, it's like between purple and some yellow, not a lot of yellow.
Also, there's a lot of pentapods around.
Details. Alright, I gotta go back to the area where we started because that's where everything's gonna drop.
There's some more purple ground here. Small egg rafts. I found some yellow ground.
Yeah. Looks like Mike's on his way back to us. If he even knows that. Nope, he's turning away now.
Yeah, this might be a spot for you.
I found more purple ground.
I need to somehow get blue chips going.
Mike, come back.
What's up?
I found a pet. Can we keep him?
Sure, if you pet him first.
There, I just patted him.
I'll pet him too. Sure.
So did you guys find a good spot yet?
I mean, you know, I found spots that I consider good, but you know,
But Mike, you want us to keep looking?
seemingly, yeah.
This is by the power of legs. I gotta use the legs.
Okay.
Just because you have the legs doesn't mean you need to use them.
Sure it does.
He wants to make my computer work really hard to generate the map.
Yeah.
I think he forgets that I'm hosting this game sometimes.
I mean, there's like a good portion of the map's already revealed, just not revealed to us.
What?
Yeah, you think so?
What are you saying now?
He's suggesting that most of the maps, or a lot of the map is already generated,
Oh.
but just not explored. I don't know if that's true or not, but you know, it sounds like a really good excuse for him to not care about stressing out my computer.
It does.
Alright, we need legendary right now so I can make legendary legs. So I can outrun the generation.
You are banned from doing that.
Outrun the generation.
You are banned from doing that in this game. No. I always have to ban you from doing things when we're doing games, by the way. When I'm running things. Well, why is that?
Because I'm Mike.
Because most people see it as like, this is just a stupid thing. It's too much. Mike sees it as a challenge.
Yeah, that's true.
No, first of all, you gotta ban me and Tyler.
Yeah, but you're the instigator.
Am I though?
Yes. All the time.
Don't know what you're talking about. I don't instigate anything.
I have to put world borders on Minecraft worlds because you're going to go like a million miles out. I have to, you know, like
Listen, okay, I
ban you
couldn't find
from
horse
doing
armor that
stupid
day,
things
okay?
with legs.
I couldn't find horse armor. Diamond horse armor.
Couldn't find horse armor. So what'd you do? Go like 1,000 blocks out in the nether?
1,000?
A couple thousand out in the nether?
Try about like 20k out, went away.
In the nether or not in the nether?
Not another.
Oh well. Yeah, it's only like 5,000 out in the nether. Jeez. It's not even 5,000 actually.
And then we have Tyler who does like 50,000. And Chris, one day I wondered how come the Minecraft server was like about 5 gigs. I think that's probably our best bet.
You mean like right by where we started?
Right where we started. Yeah, I agree. That's a great place to start. We explored the entire world, and we decided that the best place was the starting position.
So, okay, we gotta know our options.
I mean, there are options. They're just not as good. I mean, you know, this is a potential place, but it's also very dangerous because of all the pentapods around. Ooh.
I mean, there's pentapods around here too, isn't there? Or am I just seeing things? They're right there. Oh, no.
Sorry, I got jump scared by a super chat.
By a super chat.
Well, because when a super chat happens, it plays loud music in my ear, and I wasn't expecting it. So yeah, that may have come through on the stream. It's hit or miss whether it does. The music, I mean.
I don't know. I don't know why. A lot of my alerts for YouTube just don't ever work.
Yeah, I'm hit or miss on the alerts too.
I know for like subscribers and stuff, they have to be like a public subscriber usually for to give the alert. But
For subs, yeah, that's typically how it goes. You have to like set yourself up to be publicly visible when you sub, which sometimes leads to people complaining that they didn't get a message saying they subscribed, and it's like, well, you have to actually set your account to be visible for that, and it's not default, so
it's default set to private.
right, it's default set to private, so it won't show up. All right, so what was the first thing we need to do here? I have some spoilage.
Same. All right, we can make.
All right, I don't have any bots. Darn it.
Nope. I'm trying to get them here, but our lack of what do you call it? Blue chips on every planet is not helping.
We should probably do something about that blue chip problem.
I'm trying. We have him on Fulgora now, but Novice just... I don't know.
Okay, I have iron ore.
Okay. Figure out the electricity part later.
Oh yeah, we didn't bring any solar panels, did we?
Nope, I was trying to pick him up, but I didn't have enough rockets to pick him up, so...
We do this old school.
what do you... You're supposed to, like, do, like, a heating tower on this planet or something, right? Which we don't have researched yet.
Oh yeah, spoilage is burnable.
Yeah, spoilage is burnable.
I forgot about that.
Okay, Fulgore doesn't have any blue chips actually. So. No, I don't need that. Okay, we got the heating tower. Yeah. Just realized we keep going to new planets while Jason's not here. And just leaving him on the old planet.
Well, you know, that's what he gets for not being here. If he wanted to be involved with this, he would make sure he was here. I'm just saying.
We don't make solar panels on Fulgora because they weren't needed.
I mean, you could.
That's exactly my thinking, Mike. Pentapods that can be pet. Pentapod home, look but don't touch. Go here to make the game bigger on someone's computer. Pentapod city, don't go here, scary. Okay.
Someone's been busy adding tags. We have heating towers available. I think that's going to be key.
I mean, that's basically how you power this planet, isn't it?
Yeah. That or solar. But yeah, the intended way is the heating tower. Mike, why did you sick pentapods on me?
They wanted a pet.
Don't stick pentapods on each other.
Oh.
I have one more uncommon mech armor coming. Still no high.
I don't have an
quality.
uncommon mech armor.
Well, I figured we needed at least one more.
Yeah, I need one. Yeah. Is it for me?
I think Mike took the other one, so probably.
I did take the other one.
He didn't even ask if I wanted it first. Jeez. Alright, so heating tower requires concrete, 2 boilers, and 5 heat pipes. A boiler requires a stone furnace and 4 pipe.
What the heck is this?
What?
When did this happen?
Oh, that's the new defense. I said something. I said I'm sick of them attacking down here, so I'm reinforcing the walls.
So you made a maze.
I believe it's called Dragon's Teeth. But yes.
Even into the water.
Well, I mean, I was using a blueprint. What do you want?
Just... I'll just get rid of the ones in the water. Because I think there are some empty spots over there that they can now fill.
Well, no, it's cliff here, if that's what you're referring to. We need cliff clearing stuff.
Ah. These spots over here, though. Is that cliff? Oh, it is cliff. Okay. More followers, guys.
More. Oh, for the robots. I see.
Yeah.
I was like, what are you talking about? More followers.
Need that.
Processing unit productivity.
That's our main problem. We don't have any on any planet. They're just not made fast
I mean, you're
enough.
not wrong.
They're just not made fast enough to keep up with any demand we have.
You are not wrong. This doesn't seem terribly efficient.
What?
The placement on this.
I was gonna say, I don't think that's really near anything. I think it'd have to be more like down here. Here.
Pretty sure that's worse.
What?
That one for the worst spot ever, okay?
Oh, him?
He keeps placing it in spots, and it's like they're not good spots for it. Okay, okay, there you go. That's a good one. Well done. Woo! What? No, you're putting them next to each other? What?
It needs a
Wait,
friend.
It needs a
it
friend.
doesn't. It really doesn't.
One is Fred, one is Bob.
All right, we got electricity yet.
Bob's back.
No, I didn't bring anything to move the electricity around.
Well, we have copper here, so we can probably do that.
What do you do, Bob?
I'm finding Bob a new location. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
But he wants to be next to John.
Look, I've marked ghost locations that are good ones.
Yeah, Chris, there's your armor.
Thank you.
Anything else? Oh, here now. I need to get some fuel back.
I don't suppose you have personal laser systems on one of those ships, huh?
No, but I left a bunch back on Vulcanus.
Darn it.
This is by far the slowest furnace I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, because we're low power, yeah. We only have 6 solar panels?
That's all I put up. There's more. That's all I put up.
Okay.
I thought I brought robots, but apparently I didn't.
We need to get this started then. Solar farm. We need you. There. I've ghosted out some solar farms. Designed for Gleba. Optimized for Gleba.
Optimized for Gleba. What makes them optimized for Gleba?
The accumulator to solar panel ratio.
Oh, it has to be different on each planet.
Yeah.
Yep. Different planets have different solar panel production, so yeah.
I don't pay attention to that.
Like if
Yeah,
you go
Gleba
to
has
Mars, you're gonna have a
-50%.
different amount of solar on there.
I just throw down things and burn things.
I mean, okay. Yeah, I just deposited some iron and copper ore into the yellow chests.
And the Sundance to make the
Why?
sun come back.
Why are we dancing?
The Sundance.
The sun dance?
The sun dance.
Oh, to get solar panels working again? Oh. The sun's coming
what?
back.
Then we gotta do the moon dance.
Why would we want to do the moon dance?
Just no matter which one it is, Mike doesn't like it.
Just bright orbs in the sky. He's just not a fan of those.
he just knows when one comes out, the other goes away.
I want to lick them. I can't.
We should ship some Tesla guns and Tesla ammo over here.
Tesla guns and
Actually, that would have been good. That would have been good for Volcanus too, I think.
I don't know. Are we making Tesla ammo? I was making the guns for the turrets, but
I don't know if we're making it. I'm just saying we should, because that might be useful. You know, if we're personally going to be fighting things. Unless Mike wants to build a tank.
They're kind of expensive on this planet.
Well, it can be built somewhere else and shipped, right? We do have plenty of blue chips to do that with, after all.
oh yeah, we got plenty of blue chips just everywhere. So many. We're overflowing on the blue chips, guys. I'm trying to get some from here. Apparently we do have a bunch of blue chips on Volcanus, at least.
I'm surprised we don't have a bunch on Fulgora.
It's just, there's too many things.
It's like, you just get them from recycling.
Yeah, but there's too many things using them.
I might need to go back to Fulgora just to handle the situation with the trains, I think, or something.
No, that wasn't it.
What?
I forgot to limit production on rocket silos on Fulgora.
Oh no. So that might have contributed to the lack of blue chips, is what you're saying?
We have 48 rocket silos ready to go. They only take 200 each.
Uh-huh.
I think we found our blue chip problem.
On Fulgora, yeah. I'd say so. Yeah. Where where even are you making them?
There's no point in limiting production. Well, I guess I can limit it now, but it's not going to change anything.
Well, I was thinking that we may as well build them, right? We can't ship them off planet.
Yeah, and there's nothing here that can destroy them. So I guess.
Right. And it sort of fits with my idea that Fulgora is going to end up being like our mega production planet once I get back over there and work on it. Maybe I should get back over there and work on. Oh, I can't because we don't have a rocket. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. Darn it. I can't. I forgot. So we have a Roboport, but no Robos.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Where did they go? Turn that off. I gotta say, you have so few robots compared to my game.
I'm gonna start producing solar panels and higher quality solar panels on Fulgora.
That's a good idea. get novice to not completely break.
I definitely need to go back to Fulgora and fix the trains because they're still traffic jamming every now and again. It's a mess. I sucked at making this rail line. I was so confident and proud of myself for doing it, but wow, I did such a bad job. I'm looking at this, I'm like, what was I thinking?
Wow. Like, I won't even put more than 2 trains on a single track. You were just like, let's throw them all together.
I mean, it was a good idea.
It was a good idea. It's just the trains aren't listening.
Right. Well, I think it's my track design, honestly. I did a bad job designing the track properly. And there are areas that I'd have no choice. Like, you know, there are just some really bad areas where there's no other option. But yeah. But yeah, the fact that they try to go to the same station, even though there's 14 other stations with the same name that they could go to just as easily, just really annoys me. Not honestly, another potential solution is to just rename each of the station to be different, and maybe that's a solution, actually.
That might be the solution. Then just have them each go to their own station.
Yeah. Oh, let's try it. Because we need more scrap production, so maybe I can do that now. And although I think we were having traffic jams elsewhere too, so I don't know how well it'll work. But let's
the
give
other
it a
traffic
try.
jams is because they were braking into the intersection. I think if you just move the rail signal back a little bit, they'll start braking earlier and they won't end up in the intersection. At least that's the way I've had to do it on mine. They're here. Those down, those down, those down. got the beginnings of a logistics network. Just need to power them. Train can't find path, Chris.
Yes, I'm aware. I'm working on it. But I can't see the station, so like that's part of the problem.
Yeah, I can't build a logistics network out to the stations.
I know. I know. That's what I'm trying to solve. Yeah. Do we even have roboports being made over here?
I would assume yes, but
We appear to not have iron plates,
what here?
which is weird.
Well,
I'm working on it. I'm working on solving Fulgora. It's just a slow process.
not solving full core.
We have 11K pipes.
Those are rookie numbers.
Why?
I don't know.
You never have enough pipes.
Oh my god! Because we have 5 assemblers making pipes. Okay.
I was gonna say we probably needed pipes, but I really don't know what we needed pipes for on Fulgora besides the oil. So
I'm restricting.
don't make million pipes.
Right, right. If there's more than 1,000 pipes in the logistics network, stop. Essentially is what I'm telling them.
There's more than 1,000.
You can keep the 5 assemblers, that's fine, you know, but just stop, you know.
I have 30 substations on Novus.
I feel like there's a problem with the rail over there. That's my thing. That's my suspicion, but I don't have iron plate, so I can't build the radar to look. All right, I got that train running. Now we're gonna get bold and try to add more trains.
This can only go well. All right. Destroying the train.
What about trains?
A novice that destroyed my train.
Oh wow, yeah, they didn't like you. That's for sure.
All right. All right, train's all fixed. How are the trains on Fulgora?
We're getting there.
find the things that are landing. Mike, what are you doing?
Nothing.
What have you been doing this whole time?
Things.
He's been solving all our problems.
He's been solving all our problems.
Yes, that's what I heard.
That's what you heard? From who,
I'm
Mike?
looking for a tree.
You're looking for a tree? Alright, let's see if I can get a logistics network somewhat going. Forgot to drop the power. Is that the tree you're looking for?
Yeah.
They're all the white spots in the green. All of them. All those the white spots in the green on the map. That's that tree.
What's that? Couldn't hear you, Adam.
And the other tree's the white spots in the purple. On the map, you know.
Okay, I've got like 8 trains going now. Although they still are jamming, so
They still
I'm gonna have to rework everything.
cannot find path to destination.
Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate.
Hi.
Why can that one not find path? Well, I'm not going to be able to check that to fix it.
It's
Ugh.
inaccessible from current position.
Yeah, but what?
I'm playing Factorio with some friends. It seems like it should be able to find it, but it can't.
Yeah, yes, yeah. Yeah, I know. I know, especially since it started there and got to where it's at. So I really just need to rework everything is what it is. Just trains just need to be reworked entirely in their entirety.
Be reworked in there.
Because this is ridiculous.
Alright guys, I definitely didn't forget to send down the electric poles and have to bring the ship back for that.
definitely.
Definitely didn't happen.
Good to know. I always knew you were better than that.
Mm-hmm. What's that charge? I'll be able to see what's in these boxes again.
And good news, the scrap is flowing. There's clouds of robots flying through the air with scrap.
Well, that's good.
That's good. And we've got logistics bots moving around and doing things.
I just want to point this out.
What?
We may not have enough roboports.
It's a convention.
Yes.
Oh.
It reminds me of New York Comic Con.
Just.
Oh gosh. I don't think we really need more. I was kidding about that.
Well, it eventually they'll just keep clogging if they don't get more. Are we even making roboports on this planet?
We are now, yeah.
Okay.
But
I lied, yes.
I had a specific roboport that I wanted them built. All right, there we go. Yes. That's what we want.
What?
To reach.
I don't know if that what that means. Is that like a Halo reference or?
It wasn't.
Okay. I was gonna say Reach is gone. Reach fell to
We
the
don't
Covenant.
actually quite reach anyway, so unfortunate.
Reach fell to the Covenant at the early days of the war.
Yeah.
So many rockets. That one train still can't find the path.
And so it shall remain until I can get back to Fulgora and fix things. There's nothing I can do about it. One train to rule them all. I need to do, rail reform, essentially. Reform the tracks so that they work properly. Keep the stations, just reform the rail lines. I think that's what's needed.
Keep the stations reformed.
But we are getting a lot more scrap at Fulgora, so that's a good sign at least.
Yeah, that should help with the blue chip problem. Although now we also have, like 30 rocket silos that also need blue chips.
I mean, yes, but they're not, once they're full,
Yeah, sure. It does take like 50 blue chips to make a single rocket. And they each can make 2.
Right, but unless you have 20 requests on your ship, it's not going to really be an issue. It's not going to use them all, hopefully. Unless you're being excessive. Uh-oh, we're having power issues now.
On what, Fulgora?
Yeah.
Always a battle on that planet.
It's okay. I have solutions.
You have solutions.
Yes. I do.
Yeah, that's basically the way it is. Just you make everything, you come back later, and you're like, this is built horribly. And then there's really nothing you can do about it. Or you can just stress over it and try to remake it. Or you can just do... and just up and leave that area and come to a different area. But yeah, it's just
Here we
always
go.
finding something. That
Infrastructure upgrade is on its way.
Infrastructure upgrade is on its way.
Yep, I've upgraded every. I've ordered an upgrade to every lightning rod and lightning collector to higher quality, which will give it higher efficiency. Should help. Although we might need to upgrade batteries as well. I don't know if or accumulators, I mean, as well. I don't know if we're doing that currently. Probably not.
Probably not.
We're still using constructors to make accumulators, so that's not a good sign.
Well, we just made them in the beginning before we had the electromagnetic plants and then never touched it again.
Right, I'm saying it's not a good sign that we're working on that we'd be working on quality ones. Right? Like yeah exactly.
Speaking of accumulators, we're not making them. Gas. Not yet. Tomorrow night I'll be finishing that. I only have Soul Cinder and Gale left, so I don't think that's going to take up the whole stream. So I also have Lies of P for if I finish those 2 fights early. But yeah, I'll be finishing tomorrow night. Unless those bosses are just really hard and impossible and I can't beat them, but I don't think they're going to be that hard for and keep me stumped for 4 hours. What is that? Oh, upgrading. Okay.
What's wrong?
I went to look at Fulgora and it's just like missing materials everywhere. It's all the upgrades you put in.
Yeah, I upgraded everything.
And I may be requesting like 20 things at a time from Fulgora. One more boss in that area. If you're talking about Half-Light or whatever his name is, I beat him, although it was a player and they were AFK. So I don't know if that technically counts as me beating them, but no. I mean, I looked up every boss. I've beaten every single one except those 2. stations. Not enough fuel. Damn it. Oh, gotta wait for fuel. So, Mike, what have you been doing on Gleba?
Good things set up. I'm not good at this planet.
You said you're not good at
The-
this.
I just marked 5.8K accumulators for upgrades too on Fulgora.
Oh, so
So our
it's just-
infrastructure will slowly get better
It's just an
In other
NPC
words.
invasion. That's not really a boss.
as we actually make upgraded accumulators and they get placed.
Those guys aren't hard. They're annoying, but they're not hard.
There's so many things you can upgrade that it doesn't even load all the icons.
All the little icons.
Yeah. If you look at the map, you zoom out a little bit. It's just a yellow square with missing parts in it. But there should be an accumulator in every square.
Oh, okay. This is Factorio. It's just like a base building space game.
Okay, Fulgora upgrades in progress for infrastructures.
Really just an excuse for me and my friends to hang out. But yeah, we built like all this stuff, and then we're just getting started on this planet, which is why there's like nothing here. And this was the first planet, and yeah, we just build things and get like trains, conveyor belts, and flying robots. It's a fun game, relaxing game. Please make it halfway. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to play Liza P either, but it's on sale with on Steam right now, so I grabbed it, and then they drop a DLC out of nowhere, so I had to grab that too. So I thought I was getting it for $30. I ended up still paying 60, but oh well. I have the. I'll be playing that if I finish Dark Souls 3 tomorrow. Mike, what happened?
thing spawned in.
Things spawned in.
Yeah, you know, they just walked by me and they just killed me.
For all that trouble I did to get you the uncommon mech armor.
Oh no.
What's the oh no? That's the oh no.
I don't have any weapons, so like I can't go in and fight them. Did we ever bring any personal lasers?
I have personal lasers equipped.
Okay.
Where do you need to go, Mike?
So we don't have personal lasers on the planet? For
Oh.
me, like I asked.
No, we don't. They're not being made as well. They are being made. They're just not being made.
Well, I had 7 on Volcanus that I put in storage, so I know they exist.
Why did you
But
put
yeah.
If they were on?
Because I had legs on in Volcanus because the lasers were useless. But I forgot to swap back before we left. The lasers would be useful here.
Got stuff.
Yeah. There, I took care of your problem.
There you go.
But this pentapod egg is just going to hatch. Okay, I do have personal lasers. Coming down.
Yay! I could use them. Where's our robo or our landing port?
We don't have one. Those require blue chips.
Where's our fake landing port? Okay, here it is.
Yeah. There's batteries, lasers, and shields.
Thank you.
Okay. Almost here with those substations. Oh.
I'm slow again. So I don't have legs equipped.
You don't have any legs?
So at least I can fight, unlike certain people.
I mean, I still have 4 legs equipped with 6 lasers and 4 shields. And 5 batteries and 3
Well,
reactors.
I probably have an excessive number of batteries, honestly.
Excessive number.
So I can probably swap. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Mark II shields, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 personal laser defenses. I can probably squeeze out a few.
You could probably get rid of like 2 shields and 2
Bad.
lasers for 2 legs.
No, I added 2 legs and 2 lasers.
2,
Much better. 14 lasers seems like a good round number.
14 lasers. That's a lot of lasers. Alright guys, before you all lose power, do your thing.
See, I'm just a pentapod killer now. That's the point. I can just slay pentapods and rescue Mike from certain death. Because all he has is legs.
Because all he has is legs.
It was twice, actually.
It was only twice.
Which reminds me, I need to upgrade this tag.
Mike was pentapod.
Nope. Family friendly stream.
Friend.
Yeah, well, I mean, you know, that kind of went out the window earlier when Adam dropped a full-on F-bomb. So, you know.
I don't even notice if I did.
Oh, yes, you did.
You did.
That's just part of my vernacular now. It doesn't.
Oh, gosh.
I don't notice if I do it or not.
I've loosened up on the whole family friendly thing because like I can't actually police that. I just keep myself clean, and I just ask people to try. But I make no guarantees for anyone watching.
Oh, fully understandable.
Yeah, well, I can't control people on my channel. You know, guests on my channel.
What do you mean 6 things are being damaged on Gleba? What? Oh, the trees that have.
Oh, because they're taking down the blow up trees and it's damaging things.
Just take them all down now, yeah. Okay, so we finally got the substations here to power all this stuff. Just, you know.
Which is good.
I need the sun to come back out to actually power it.
A dance.
Don't worry, Mike. I'll stand by you so that you won't get murdered by a pentapod randomly while you're dancing. I know you have that problem.
We'll get the sun soon. Say there is.
So you guys, it is after midnight. You guys want to wrap it up?
Yeah, I think so. I was about to say that, actually.
Yeah, I got work
I
in the
don't know what
morning.
I'm even doing at this moment anymore. So
Well, I did fix the
All
power
right.
grid though.
We're pausing.
okay.
Alrighty, guys. Well, have a good night.
Good night, guys.
Have a good night. All right. I'll be back tomorrow with some Dark Souls 3 and finish that game, and then probably start Liza P. And then maybe back on Saturday from Phasma. No streams next week. But yeah. Have a good night, everybody. I'm so good at this outro, guys.